Mic check. Mic check 1 2. We should be live just as I'm putting a Xbox back together. Mic jiggity check. Just wait for some people to come in. Just wait for some people to come in. Hey, Michael, Guardian, Ellis, Eternal Mods, Chameleon, Ellis. I said Ellis twice. I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Pops, Snobby, Nicola, Top Cat, Tarek, Andy, Russell, Michael. I don't like watching you when I'm watching you. I think I got what that meant. Eternal Mods, I said hello to you twice, never mind. Andrew, Nigel, Hack360, welcome. Just putting this Xbox One S digital back together and then we can get to something. How's it going, Archie? Or a delivery waiting from Every. I actually got one today from Every. Revan, Dennis, Mike, PS5s on the menu. Yeah, as always. Booter asleep. Booter's always asleep, mate. Oh, I got what you meant, Russell. Don't worry. Yeah, so I'm just putting this Xbox digital back together and then I can get to something. Just need to put it back together so it's not in my way. I hope you're all doing well though. Why so many PS5s? Because I suck, I guess. Actually tonight should be a fun one. The first one I do anyway. Gabby, how's it going, mate? Wholesome future. I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you? SimCity, Matthew. Is that the second one you got from me? Are you the one that sent the 2 Xboxes and the laptop? If so, yeah, I'm just putting it back together. I did reply to your email earlier, mate. Good to hear, Wholesome. About to do some gaming. Nice. What you playing, mate? If I ever put some time on a PS5 and it fails, I have plenty of reference. Yeah, that is very true, mate. Very true. Yeah, so I've done this last night, but I haven't done any work today, so I didn't put it back together. So, just putting it back together before I get started on the next job. Oh, you sold me 2 for £10 each. Ah, no, I haven't worked on the second one of them yet. I haven't. Did you get the money, by the way? I did send it. Apologies for it being late, mate. I kept forgetting. Really sorry about that. My bad. But yeah, no, this is a customer's. I worked on it last night, and I just haven't had time to put it back together until now. All good, mate. Sweet. That changed to the trailer. I actually, built a kitchen in there earlier. I'm literally just waiting on it being moved into the back garden now. I can't really do a lot until then now, unfortunately. I'll grab a couple of pictures in a minute. But yeah, I haven't had time to get to that second Xbox that I bought yet. Might get time tonight, I don't know. Look pretty sweet. Cheers, mate. What saying's that, mate? Right. Swap to the T10 for a minute. Just secure this lot in. So yeah, I'm just going to get this back together just so I can get it out of the way before I do anything else. Do be do 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 do. Doobity doo doo doo. So yeah, what's everyone up to tonight? Is anyone doing anything interesting? I know this is boring, but I've got to get it back together. Mike, you're a freaking legend, dude. Thank you so much, mate. What an absolute legend. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Gifting 10 memberships. Like a true boss. Like a true boss. God damn it. Right. That's secured in, so now I can put the case back on. Now I can put the case back on. Raphael, welcome. Hello. I'm in a good mood today. I won £500 on poker this afternoon. From a £25 deposit. Well, $30, and I withdrew like 600 and something. It worked out to like £496. Freaking awesome. So I'm in a good mood today. I'll be in an even better mood when I get out of this freaking workshop and into the new one. Hey, cheers, Ellis. Thank you, dude. You legend. Samuel, welcome, mate. What's up with this Xbox? I fixed this last night, mate. This is done. It was just a HDMI port and a retimer. Nothing too major. I'm just trying to get it back together so as I can move on to something new. I haven't done any work today at all. I've been working in the new workshop. So, yeah, just moving on to getting ready to move on to something new. But I've got a new rule. I do not leave a console taken apart. Because that's how things get lost. Unfortunately. That's how mistakes happen. Me and Alice are here forever. Cheers, dude. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you. I'm good, thanks, Audi. How are you, mate? CFQ. Random switch lollipop chilling in the corner. Oh, it's a donor board, mate. What car do I have? I've got a Vauxhall Astra. Ah, damn it, I haven't put the couple of screws in the front. Vauxhall Astra 2015. It's just cost me £600 in repair bills. well, it's cost me 350. It's got to go back in next week for more repairs. So, not fun. But to be fair, I've had it 2.5 years. Haven't put a penny into it. So, it's not too bad. Damn it, that's the wrong screwdriver. Get out. Do it now. Oi. Yeah, it's not too bad, all things considered. What's happening with the PS4 new board? What's your name, mate? Toyota Camry. Nice. Are you Pete? What have I been doing to the car to make the repair cost so high? Well, it's thanks for the £8, by the way. It's well, it's just had a full service. So I've had a full service done, but it's also needed 3 sensors and a sensor housing. That was £350 for that lot. And then while he was doing that, he's found that both of the back springs are snapped, and the back brakes need doing. So yeah, I've got you a board sorted, mate. I'm going to get it sent out to you Monday. I have a board for you though. No, 3 sensors plus a full service. The full service was like 150, 160 quid. But half of the top of the engine had to be stripped down to get to them. The price is in, like, the cost is in the labour. I mean, you did load the car. Yeah, I loaded it with what, half a ton. No, it's actually been snapped for about a year apparently. They're rusted, so nah. Get it done. It's booked in for Tuesday. Get it sorted, get it back on the road. I'm not driving it with the kids in until then. I will drive it tomorrow because I need to go to the tip. Cheers, Audi. Yeah, I will drive it tomorrow because I need to go to the tip, but other than that, it's staying off the road till Tuesday. I mean, it's fine, it's safe to drive, but it's just, now I know I'm not having the kids in. No worries, Pete. No worries, mate. Modificator. Welcome. Brakes are the worst, parts are cheap, but they crush you on labour. Yeah. I mean, I could do the brakes myself, but well, I could do it all myself. Like, it's not like I'm incapable of doing it. It's just really can't be arsed. I don't like getting oil on my hands as well, so I'm trying to avoid car work whenever I can. If the bill was going to be too high, I'd do a lot of the work myself, but nah. Stuff that. Pay someone else to do it. I mean, the worst thing is I've got all of the tools to do it as well. That's the most annoying thing. But I'll just pay someone to do it. It's at least then it's done right as well. I know it's going to be done properly. It's a friend of the family, but he works for Volkswagen. So yeah, I know, a bit ironic, isn't it? Him working on my car, being a Vauxhall. But I would just rather have it done by a proper mechanic. I know it's done right. I know it's going to be safe. It's warranted if anything goes wrong. Well, as much as a side hustle warranty goes. But yeah. Talking of warranties. How's it going, Stephanie? Creepy Vibes, welcome. Daniel, James, good day. Best from Poland, welcome, mate. CG, good evening. Jeremy, hello. Yeah, it's one of them. At least I know it's going to be done right and whatnot, and you know I'll get a warranty on it and all of that good stuff. So, yeah. Right, we've got an interesting one. Well, as interesting as PlayStation 5 go. So let's just get this shit out of the way. Get that dust off that console I'll just put back together. What was wrong with that e-waste? What, the Xbox? It was just a retimer. It was pretty simple stuff. The one with half the plastic missing, yeah. Cheers, Daniel. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, so I'll get to that in a minute. I'm going to finish my smoke first. And I'll show you some pictures of what I've been doing today. While I'm getting ready to sort that out. So this is what I've finished. Well, I say finished. I've part built this today. It's not finished. Just been building the kitchen area today. So that's obviously, well, it's only really for a kettle and a sink, and I've bought a toaster oven which I'm going to use as a baking machine for preheating boards, you know, for when I'm doing APU swaps and stuff like that. So that is literally just 3x2 wood, 18mm ply, and then I've obviously covered the ply with a decal and got it watertight on the corners. So, but the one crucial thing that I had to put in was a kettle for you to burn over time. No, that's just for making coffee and stuff, mate. Just for making coffees and stuff. Had to put a kettle in there, of course, because it wouldn't be a kitchen without it. Nice benchtop decal. That's what the worktops, the actual workbench is looking like as well. It's like £10 or £15 a roll for that, for 2 meters. Let me see if I've got any more pictures. Oh, I've been doing this as well. Chopped down a tree because I was sick of seeing it. So I took a tree down. That's in the car, loaded up, ready for tomorrow. New kitties. No cups. I've bought some. They're on Amazon. They're being delivered tomorrow. Let me just see. What's the over under on that? On you having 5 iron burns on it? Nah, it's just for a kitchen, mate. I've been building that. That's what people are going to see. Obviously, once it's painted and stuff, it needs another skim of plaster. I tried and I failed. So it doesn't look the best in terms of, you know, the plaster. I've got a friend coming in to finish the plastering. I've done some, and when I painted it, I was like, yeah, it's just too rough. So I built a media wall. So obviously TV is going to go in there, soundbar in there, and then consoles under there. And that's for when I just want to chill, basically. Yeah, Luna's kittens, yeah. And funnily enough, that media wall, this media wall here, was built literally out of scrap wood a scrap plasterboard. Yes, there's a screen protector on the phone. Yeah, it's one of them 3-in-1 cases with the screen protector there. So it's got a glass protector on the back. It's got a glass protector. Well, it's actually plastic, but protector on the front, and then that all sandwiches it together. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. A lot of work. A lot of work. See if I've got a picture of. Oh yeah, that's what it looked like when I built it. Well, before I finished it. That was the media wall. All out of scrap wood. Because I'm amazing at what I do. Not. I haven't got any more pictures on this phone because it's a new phone. But yeah, it's getting there. It's close. But I knocked all of the internal walls out apart from one, which is just separating storage from what you guys are going to see on the camera. And I used all of that scrap wood and all of that scrap plasterboard to make the media wall. And then I just bought some more wood for the kitchen, to make the kitchen. So, yeah, there's going to be some light going inside there as well. It should be... It should look good, but that's going to be the backdrop, so I need it to look nice. So I found a mate of mine who's a plasterer, and he's going to come down and just put a top coat of plaster on. That's enough to get your carpenter PhD. Yeah, he's going to come and put a top coat of plaster on, and then I can obviously paint it brilliant white, you know, a bright white, and then have some lighting and stuff inside it. So it should be fun. It should be looking good once it's finished. But that's literally what people are going to see. So instead of seeing that shit and this shit, you're going to see a backdrop with the media wall. Ugh. Can anyone see what's at the window? Kitty was in the window. Suppose I should go and let him in. Right, I'll be back in a sec then. Background of Ugly Camel still be what it is. Yeah, very true. But yeah, it should be. It should look good once it's finished. Hopefully, I certainly hope so. Anyway, but let's see how long I stay awake. You know I'll make you fall asleep, mate. Right, should we get to something? Let's get to, well, we've been waffling for 25 minutes, so, yeah. Michael, Mitchell, what is it? Is it Michael or Mitchell? First or second? Or Michelle? 1, 2 or 3? Because I always get your name wrong. It's 10:50 PM, yes. What you're doing when you hit 100k subs, I really don't know yet, mate. 3, Michelle. Okay, got ya. Hello from Birmingham. Welcome, mate. Fix. Indeed. Right, so I bought this PS5 off eBay. and it's a little bit mangled. So I bought this and it said in the description that it doesn't turn on. Well, no shit. No shit, Sherlock. I'm not surprised it doesn't turn on. I've got a feeling it's probably just going to be the power supply, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. I have tried it when it got delivered. So I bought a couple of PS5 disc editions recently. In fact, 3. I've bought one off eBay, which is this one. I think I paid £220 for this. And then I bought another one for, I can't even remember, like £200, I think. Let's go through my purchase history. Sorry, I paid £220 for the one that hasn't arrived yet. I paid £180 for this one. So this one here says PS5 disc edition, spares or repairs. Parts that are not working. I don't know much of the history of this PS5 as I got it from a friend who said it wasn't working. There are broken chip pieces of the casing and many scratches shown in the pictures. I assume this might have been dropped. Yeah. Yeah, so spares and repairs, whatever. It's not a professional seller, as in, you know, they don't sell consoles all the time. So yeah, there we go. So I have tried this, it doesn't turn on at all. But I do have a feeling that it's going to be just a power supply, to be honest. So it might be boring, but you know what? It should be fun. So if I get this working, this is going in my new workshop for myself. Because I haven't got a PS5, believe it or not. But the question we need to ask everyone is, have I got a free SSD? Because he was given it by a friend, apparently. So, is there a free SSD inside? Ready? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wounded. What about a free game? No. Ah, you suck. Not now, not ever. Yeah, tell me about it. Anyway, never mind. So I'm going to get this apart. Like I said, it's probably going to be boring. It's probably just going to be a power supply. But you know what? If it is a power supply, I'll try and fix it. Because why not? No FIFA, so it's fixable. Indeed, I agree. Wholeheartedly. No, Philip. Stop putting your screwdrivers on the table. You keep losing them. Put them away after use. Keep losing my freaking screwdriver bits. Because I'm a knob. I think that screw might be bent. Just a little bit. Well, never mind. Uber Micro, good evening. That one's fine. Right. How's it going, Lee? Reverse Don as well. Duncan. Duma. Right. Let's have a look, see. So the good news is this isn't a seller who sells these regularly, so we should be all good. We've got an NMB fan there. Middle of the class, I suppose. You got the Delta ones, which are the best, and then you got the NMB, which are these ones, and then you got the Nidec, which are the shitty ones. So, yeah, at least we've got a decent fan, or a half decent fan. Hopefully, we've got no board damage, but we'll see. We shall see. So I've got to replace one screw so far. But we're also going to have to replace probably the entire housing. Maybe not this bit. This bit might be fine. We'll see. Nice little dust bunny. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. The case is probably trashy, yeah. Hopefully the... oh. Yeah, it might need a disk drive. That's making a little bit of a rattling sound. That sucks. That sucks. Can you drop me a message on the store, Ian? There's a live chat thing on the store. Can you drop me a message there, mate? I've actually been trying to get in touch with you. And I haven't had a reply to the emails. So if you can get in touch on the online store, then I'll definitely be able to see it, and you'll definitely get the replies. I prefer Xbox personally. Plastic Fill Series X. Nah. I've done better videos. I've took up fixing Elite Series 2 controllers with micro switches. Sold a kit from Amazon. Nice, mate. Awesome. But yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Yeah, I don't understand why Lewis fixed that thing, to be honest. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm not going to get demonetised for that. I don't understand why you would fix that. I wouldn't, personally. Did he actually fix it? Because I never watched it. It's certainly not the kind of thing I want to watch being repaired. Evening, Kempe. Spitfire. You have to send away for special batteries. Jesus. Oh, God. Yeah, not the kind of thing I'd be into watching, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I saw that he was trying to fix it, but I didn't watch it. I was just like, nope, that's not for me. No thanks. I love watching MacBook repairs. I love watching laptop repairs. You know, generally electronics, but not that. No, thank you. Might have been for clickies, probably. I mean, I can't blame him. Right, so I'm going to get the board ready to come out because I'm going to need to inspect it for any kind of bends or cracks or anything like that. But I am just going to test and see if we get 12 volts at all. But we've probably got spilt liquid metal as well, to be honest. But let's just test for 12 volts. Let's see if we get that. If we don't get that, then we've got to look into the power supply. So let's have a look, shall we? Right, so do we get 12 volts? We do not. Okay, so we get absolutely nothing in terms of, well, we get 0.33 volts on the power supply, which is why it's not turning on. So chances are we've got a faulty power supply, which is what I kind of suspected when I even considered buying this. But I'm going to take it all apart anyway because I need to check the board over as well. And yeah, a little bit of a splatter on the liquid metal. Nothing major. The one thing I'm more interested in is, number one, do we have any cracks on the board? And number two, do we have any chips on the APU itself, as in the corners? Because that's what tends to happen when these get dropped. They're really not very well protected. I don't think we do. I will just inspect it under the microscope. I've got bits of plastic falling out of the case as well. I'll just connect the microscope up. And of course everything shuts off when I put the microscope on. Okay, so I'm not seeing any cracks in that corner. Same as that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please tell me that's just liquid metal. If that's not just liquid metal, with a total loss. Please tell me that is just liquid metal. Phew! Yeah, we're absolutely fine. So if that was a crack in the APU, then it's total loss. As in, you know, I can't even recover money from the parts because the power supply looks like it's dead. But that's one of the risks you have to take with these, and this hadn't been opened as well, so I wouldn't have been able to blame the seller for that. It's just a risk you take when you buy faulty. You know, sometimes we can fix them, sometimes we can't. It's just the way it is. I'm just going to try and get all of this liquid metal back from underneath the foam. I think I'm going to have to take the sticker off, the foam off. I've got a feeling it's probably pushed underneath. Look at all that liquid metal that soaks into the foam. It's crazy. At least the foam has done its job this time and actually protected that. Because you know for a fact that would have just splattered everywhere if it didn't have foam there. But this time it looks like the seal has done its job. At least in terms of stopping it going on the board. Whether it's gone underneath it is a different question. Just get a bit more IPA on the cotton swab. So IPA will just allow the liquid metal to group up, keep it all in one place and move with the swab. You know what? I'm not going to remove this foam. I'm going to leave it as is. I don't think it's gone underneath. So I'm going to leave it as it is. And if it doesn't work, if I can't get it working, if we get a 2-second beep on, 2-second blue light of death or anything like that, then I'll look into it further. But for now, I'm going to leave it as it's meant to be, with the foam in place. Trying to clean up this oxidation. Should be good with that. Can liquid metal kind of rust or corrode to the point you can't use it? Yeah, it can. It can degrade over time, but as a general rule, it should last the life of the console, realistically. Right, so that's all good. So I want to make sure that the reason we're getting no 12 volts isn't because it's putting the power supply into protection mode because there's a 12 volt short. It's unlikely to be the case, but I need to check before I go probing around with the power supply. So in continuity mode, yeah, we're good. Okay, so no short on 12 volt there. Let's just check a couple of areas for shorts. You know, a couple of the common areas. But I think this is most likely going to be the power supply that's at fault. Whoops. I'm just checking these caps around here. Just looking for shorts in continuity mode. We're good though so far. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any shorts in the common areas, to be honest. Yeah, I think this board is absolutely fine. Okay. Let's see if I get a boot sequence then using the bench power supply. So what I mean by that is when I apply 12 volts to this, I expect to get a initial power sequence of 300 milliamps, and then I expect it to drop back down to around about 7 milliamps and settle there. And that should indicate that we've got the power rails that we need. We get 299, back down, and 9 milliamps. That seems absolutely fine to me. So I'm guessing this is just the power supply then. Chances are the power supply has been completely and utterly destroyed. So I'm going to pop the board to one side for a little while. While I take this apart and look at that. That is what we call in the industry fucked. That is the proper technical term for it. I'll salvage that banana grill. That's all I'm going to be able to salvage. Well, apart from the heatsink and the front panel. I've got not a lot that I can save on this. Yeah, that frame is just absolute scrap. Complete and utter scrap, that frame. Let's get the front panel. Good stuff. I'll take that. And I am also going to salvage this serial number just so it matches, but I'll do that at the end. Been through the wars indeed, mate. So yeah, I've got a feeling that this is just completely destroyed inside. Probably not going to be able to fix it at all, but you know what? I'll give it a go. I will say, don't try and work on PS5s if you don't know what you're doing. They are dangerous. Not a lot of dust in that, actually. They are dangerous and they can still carry voltage for a long time after you take them apart. So, oh, sorry, after you remove power from it. And it's not like it's just 12 volts. These can hold up to 400, 450 volts. And that is enough to do some damage. So, yeah, I will say, don't copy what you see here. I'm not a power supply technician. I'm not an engineer. I'm not qualified. Don't know what I'm doing with power supplies. So don't try this at home. I'm just doing this to see if it's salvageable, but I've got a feeling the board is crushed, to be honest. So it's cracked there for a start, and there is a fuse right there as well. So it could have crushed that, could have damaged that fuse. I will say as well though, if you're at all worried about getting a shock, just don't fucking open them. Like seriously, just don't open them. If you're worried at all about getting a shock. See, I know I haven't got any underlying heart conditions or anything, so I know that I'm fine. If I get a little bit of a zap, you know, it's going to hurt, yes, but, you know, that's all it's going to do to me. But if you've got an underlying heart condition, it can cause serious issues. If you're wearing a pacemaker, you're in some serious trouble. This is very unlikely even receiving any voltage into the main board. So, another thing as well, don't pry it open with a metal pry tool like I am, because that is just stupid. Get out! Do it now! Right, what are we dealing with here? Overclock pacemaker, yeah. So the case is knackered. We can't reuse the case no matter what. But yeah, let's just have a look at what we're actually dealing with. So I'm seeing a bit of a damaged heatsink there. So that shouldn't be on an angle like that. So that's been crushed. What about my input fuse? Do we have continuity? We do. 0 ohms. We've got a coil there which is damaged. That looks like that's been ripped off the board. Let me just check the voltage in these caps. Let's just see what we've actually got. Yeah, it's completely dead. So we've got no voltage, no residual current in there at all, which is good. I've got a feeling we've probably got some cracked solder joints though. Just looking to see if I can see anything obvious. I'm not going to be spending too much time on this. I don't really like repairing power supplies, to be honest with you. But I will give it a once over and at least give it a try. Like I said, we've got this coil here which is damaged. Actually, that's probably all that's wrong with this, to be honest. That is probably all that's wrong with this. Let me show you what that is. Well, what we're dealing with. So I don't know much about power supplies, but but that is going to cause a problem because it's completely come away from the board on one side. Don't think that's going to be salvageable, not without breaking the plastic away, because it looks like it's completely snapped the wires from around the coil. Yeah, you could probably repair that, but it's not really worth it. So what I think I'll do is just desolder that. Isn't that a common mode choke? I don't know, to be honest. Like I said, I'm not a power supply technician, so I don't actually know. But I'm assuming. So this is where this coil is meant to be, or whatever the hell it is. And I think we're meant to get continuity from here to here, or here to here. Probably not going to be getting that. Yeah, absolutely nada. Absolutely nada. Yeah. Nada. So, yeah. That is completely and utterly shot. Which is why we're going to get no power on this, because there's no continuity. Is this 2 in 1? Might be. Don't you have a pile of broken PSUs? I do indeed. Somewhere I do have broken PSUs. Where is a different question. Where is a different question. I have got a faulty PSU somewhere. I could steal one just from a from a random PSU for now, just to get closure on fixing this, I suppose. That is an option. And then just find a faulty PSU board out to replace the parts on the other one. I know it's a little bit of a pointless exercise, but it'll get closure on this, at least. It's a bit of a pointless exercise anyway, because the case is knackered as well, so yeah. Could desolder, test the coil and resolder. Yeah. How's your Series X fridge doing? Still running. Still running, mate. So yeah, I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to desolder. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I'm going to desolder this from here. I'll see if I can repair these, but whether I can or not, I don't know. Probably not. And it is a bit of a pointless exercise taking one from another power supply when I have got donor boards. But the problem is those donor boards have all been put into the new workshop, into the caravan in boxes, because I've cleared a lot of parts out of here just so I can move around and stuff. So I'm not really feeling going hunting, to be honest. I'll replace this with leaded solder. Right, so yeah, you can see that one's completely broke. And that one. And these two are not. These two are actually still on there. So it's just broken on the one side by the look of it. I'm going to get some solder braid, I think. I'll use Gootwick, why not? Right, there we go. So technically that's desoldered now, even though I've only sucked the 2 soldage pads out. It should, well, it should come free, but apparently not. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's completely snapped on 2 of those legs. I could probably break that away and I break this plastic away and resolder them in, but I don't know if it'd make a difference to the length of it. But you can see where this has failed. It's just completely given way. But I don't think it's worth reusing that. You could probably buy one of them for probably, what, about £1 to fix this. But I don't think it's worth risking repairing that when you can just take one from a donor board and replace it. Do it? No. Deenamel and resolder that? No. We're talking AC voltage here, guys. I can't take that risk. But bear in mind, this is on the input side of the power supply. It's not like it's the low voltage side. This is AC voltage. So you don't bodge this shit. Look, that's the type of shit that can cause fires. You don't bodge it, ever. I know some people would, and they probably feel safe doing so, but not me. Not me. I'm not going to put my own life, and I'm not going to put my kids' lives in danger by bodging this and then using this power supply. I'll take one from a donor board and replace it. It's not worth risking life and limb for, not for the cost of them. And bear in mind, I've got power supplies laying around. I am going to have a quick look and see if I've got one in here before I go stripping down another power supply just for the sake of repairing this. So I will have a quick nosy around and see if I've got one. I have got donor boards for the PS5 power supplies, for definite. Or are you guys going to hang around for 5 or 10 minutes while I look for one in the workshop, in the new workshop? Would you actually stay and not leave me? I do still have a few boxes lying around. I think I'll just browse eBay while I wait. I am going to hunt for one. I'd rather not strip a power supply if I can help it, because then I'm going to have to put it back together when I do find a donor board anyway. So if I can help it, I don't want to break one down just for the sake of making a video. Not when you consider how expensive they are, and if I mess it up, then I'll lose money. I unnecessarily lose money, should I say. I've got one. I've got one, and I don't even need to go into the new workshop for it. Nice. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Right. So there is a nice replacement component. Beautiful. Look at how gorgeous that looks. Let's desolder this one then, shall we? Come on. Don't care about popcorn in this board. Got him! By the way, I set my hot air really hot there. Didn't care about popcorn in the board, even though I knew it would happen. This power supply is dead. In fact, that was another dropped PS5 power supply. And it knocked out one of these transformers. Took out one of the transformers, snapped it clean. So yeah, there we go. We've got a nice looking coil there. Now I've just got to desolder the rest of this. I've just melted my Gootwick case as well. Damn it. I hate it when it doesn't clear the hole out properly. Now I've got to refill it with solder. Just to wick it away again. There you go. There you go. I will repeat, I do not know what I'm doing with power supplies. Please do not copy what you see on this video. Only work on power supplies if you're confident, or with the advice of someone who actually knows what they're doing. I am going to try and learn about power supplies if I can. I'll tell you one person who does know about power supplies. Steve B. Maybe one of the mods can post a link to his channel. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Just like I would appreciate if these legs get in there properly. Well, I mean, there's a leg stuck in there, so it's not going to work, is it? Get out. I like the cat paw look on these. It's pretty cool. Right. So with that in place, I just need to hold it there while I drop a little bit of solder on it. Actually, let's try and press down on the legs just to hold it in place. There you go. That'll hold it. And now I can solder it properly. It shouldn't need flux for through-hole components. There's flux inside the solder. As long as you heat up both the lead and the pad at the same time, you should get a nice solid joint. You see the flux coming out? Beautiful. Beautiful. That'll do it. Through-hole components are really simple. Just heat up the lead and the pad at the same time and the solder will flow nicely onto both the pad and the lead. There we go, that should be good. One replaced coil. It's not completely straight, but you know what? Who cares? Who cares? Neither is this. Should that be changed? It should be fine, I suppose. I might just use this as a test only power supply if it works. I don't really trust it, but yeah, I might just use it as test only. But yeah, that should theoretically be good to go. So I am going to put it back inside this housing. What did I break? Nothing, man. I'm working on a drop damage PS5. Right, now the question is it going to blow up in my face? I have got some replacement cases for these, but for now I'm going to use this. Then again, to be fair, I mean, apart from that vent being crushed, do I really need to replace the case if I'm just going to use it as a test only? Well, I heard a sizzle. Voltage mode. 12 volt, baby! That power supply is working. Well, I mean, it should be working. 12 volts on that, good. Good stuff. Right, I can reuse the heatsink because that's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with the heatsink. So I'll reuse that. Cheers, Mike. So yeah, for the sake of just replacing that component, I'd just rather not bodge it. I know I don't know much about power supplies, but one thing I do know about is the danger of bodging AC electrics. If it was on the DC side, like, I wouldn't be as bothered, because the power supply is going to protect it from that. But if you get an issue with AC and you haven't got an RCD protecting the circuit, you're going to have some serious trouble. You're going to have some serious trouble. And you bear in mind it can draw up to 20 amps on most circuits, if not more. And that's at 240 volts. So yeah, probably not a good idea to be bodging it. There we go. Yeah, big fire hazard, yeah. Huge fire hazard. Right, okay. I'm going to get a new housing. I say new. It's not new, but I can certainly reuse it. So, for the time being, I'm going to pop that in there. I'm not going to use this in the actual console, but I will use it as a test power supply. I'll actually mark it as test only power supply. So I did a PS5 the other day. I did a bent PS5 motherboard, and one thing I did was I marked it do not resell, test board only, even though it's mainly straightened out just by being inside the housing. But yeah, test only, because I know that all of the voltage rails are going to be present on it. But I mark them to say, right, you cannot resell this at all, sort of thing. But it'll come in handy for like test voltage and shit like that. So I'm here to filter to prevent interferences going outside of the PSU back to the mains. Yes, I know, but it's still on the AC side. It's still on the hot side. It's not worth bodging. Like, it's not worth just running jumpers to it or whatever. It's just not worth the risk, mate. Right, where did I put my... Ah, there it is. So this is my front panel that came with this console. Just pop it back together for now, just for sake of testing this motherboard. And then if it works, I'll rebuild it into another case. Well, into a proper case with a proper power supply and stuff. We do have a little bit of bending on this board. Actually, this is the wrong housing. What variant is this? Yeah, this is an 1116 housing. They are different. So it'll do for now. It's fine just to see if we get power on this. Let's just see if it turns on, shall we? Yeah, it does. See if we get a white light, and let's also test display. And this power supply will probably be absolutely fine, but you know, just given the fact that it's taken an impact, is it really worth using it? We have a display. So HDMI tester's telling me we've got display, we've got a white light. And there we go. That is a fixed PlayStation. Let's just rebuild it into an actual 1016 housing. Just gonna wait for it to shut down. No, I haven't got any on low firmware, mate. I haven't seen this one yet, but as it stands right now, I haven't got any on low firmware. You never know, I may have... Well, this one might be running on low firmware. If it does, I'll resell it, because why not? They're pretty valuable. Yeah, there we go. So, not going to reuse this housing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get my Dymo printer. And no, this is not one of the ones with DRM on it. I bought one that specifically doesn't have any DRM. I'm going to... write the label up. Didn't know there were different housings. Yes, yeah, there are. But the label printers are better anyway. These are not bad. These are cheap. There we go. Cheap and cheerful. So now I know not to resell this. So let's put it on the front. No, let's just put it there. Stuff it. So that'll stay on there. I will not resell this power supply. But technically I've not lost any money because it can be used. It's absolutely fine. But I just don't want to resell it because I don't trust my own work when it comes to power supplies. I'm just being honest here. I genuinely don't trust my own work when it comes to power supplies. I'm not a power supply technician. So I won't repair power supplies unless it's just literally a simple capacitor and that's it. Then I won't repair power supplies as a general rule. And this has had impact damage, so I just don't trust it. There you go. Good stuff. So I can use that just to test consoles with. And then I've lost no money, technically. So I need to get rid of this housing because it's a 1116 and I need a 1016 housing. So I'll get shot of that one. Let's find a 1016. 1016, there you go. That'll do nicely. Part of the old housing there. Very nice. I should grab the Wi-Fi antenna and a replacement power supply. There we go. root that properly. Ian, been a member for 21 months. Thanks, dude. I've still got a bunch of Xbox Ones that Ian gave me a long time ago, which I said I'd make a video on. He donated them to me. I said I'd make a video on them and I never got round to it. Still got them. Right, I need to put the Wi-Fi antenna back in on this part. There we go. And then line all that up. See? Cases always come in handy. Trying to route this cable so as it doesn't cause a triple beep of death. Let's not long screw that one either. Actually, I think I'll put that backwards. Wait, is that even the right antenna for that power supply? For that front panel? I think it is. Ah, stuff, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm keeping this for myself anyway because I, believe it or not, don't actually own my own PS5. The kids have all got one. All three kids. I haven't got one. Hey, thank you, Mark. Cheers, buddy. Is this a banana? No, this is one I bought on eBay, drop damage. It is now repaired. Well, it appears to be. I need to test the disk drive. I say drop damage, it looks like it was thrown, to be honest. One PS5 per kid, yeah. Ethan and Regan got one for Christmas 2 years ago. Cody got one quite recently because he kept nicking the two older boys' PS5s. The older boys have got disc editions. Cody's got digital. Because Cody only plays one game. He literally drives around all day long in a fire truck on GTA 5. That's all he does. doesn't play online, just drives around with the you know, that phone cheat thing. I don't know what the hell it's called. Drives around with that phone cheat thing, running around in a fire truck. He loves it. But he's got FIFA on it or COD. Probably. That's not the right antenna for this. I think I've picked the wrong antenna up. It's just too long, I think. Oh well, you know what? I don't care. It's my own console. It's staying with me, so it doesn't matter. Unless it's just the way I've routed it. It's probably the way I've routed it. I don't know. It doesn't make a difference. Right. So there's that. So I do just need to test the disk drive real quick and just make sure that works. But I've got a feeling it's going to need to be stripped down and have some replacement parts. I can hear something moving around inside it. So I've got a feeling I've got to strip this disk drive down. So I'm just going to give it a quick test. But I can test everything then as well. I can make sure that the fan's working and stuff as well. Obviously the fan's got bearings and whatnot. So, you know, impact could cause it to end up getting damaged. Hopefully not, and hopefully the disk drive isn't going to need too many parts to repair. But like I said, I can hear something moving around inside it, which is not good. Alright. FIFA disc pieces inside. Ha! Alright, the fan works. It recognises that the disk drive is present. The SSD cover. No, the SSD cover's there. Yeah, it recognises that the disk drive is present, which is good. Good to know. So now I've got to get a test disk. Let's use that one. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked. Right. Yeah, mechanism's all gone. Yeah, one of them gears are knackered. Alright, well, there we go. Let's shut it back down. Let's fix that disk drive if we can. Not El Presidente, save him. Sounds like a cement mixer, yeah. There we go. Right, okay. So, yeah, just as I thought, this drive isn't going to work without a few minor readjustments. Probably a couple of replacement parts. But never mind. It is what it is, I suppose. Not everything can be easy. Let's pop the console to one side for now. Strip down the disk drive. Yeah, this console had never been taken apart, mate. So it's going to be the same disk drive. It's going to be the right disk drive, daughter board. There was a little bit of pressure on that. I've got a feeling we've got a little bit of bending going on the disk drive itself. Let's just... We do have a screw missing from the disk drive as well, interestingly. So it looks like someone thought about it at least. There we go. Just pop that to one side. Yeah, we've got bits falling out on this. There's one of them. Right, let's see what we can do with this. There we go. Right, where did that piece break off from? A little bit of an issue with those. Oh no, it's not. They're actually quite mint. No, they're fine. Where did you break off from? That is the question. I'm not sure, if I'm being honest. I'm not seeing where it broke from. I'm assuming it broke from the mechanism, but whether that's the case or not, I don't know. Like from these gears here somewhere, maybe. I'm not seeing any damaged gears. It could have just been that little piece snapped off and that was stopping it from taking the disc all the way in. Well, I'm not seeing where it broke from, that's the problem, so I can't replace that piece. Right, let's just have a look. See what happens when I attempt to drop it all back together. Let's see if it actually takes a disc. Man, I hate these disc drives. The PS4 disc drives were just so much freaking simpler. It really was. Well, I might need to replace this entire deck, because I can't see where that piece broke from. And worst case scenario, as long as the laser works, I can reuse the laser. Put the microscope on. I don't think the microscope's going to help, mate, to be honest. Just going to see what happens when I try and give it a disc now. Yeah, it's not catching. It is not catching. So it is part of the gear system, what by the look of it. Let's see how it's getting caught there. It's getting stuck. Ah. And there goes my manual eject. Yeah, I'm not seeing where it's catching. That's broke as well for the manual eject as well. I'm not seeing where it's meant to be catching it, to be honest. If you consider working as a hand model. Yeah, but every time I try and apply, people do that for me. Call it wasted. Yeah, I think there's too many unknowns on this disk drive, so I think I'll strip this down for parts. The laser's probably absolutely fine, but the laser deck itself is probably fine. Probably nothing at all wrong with that, so I think I can just resell the parts off it. Well, after I've tested them. Because this part here should be fine. Like this entire laser deck shouldn't be an issue with that. The issue is likely going to be on this gear system here somewhere. Problem is, I don't know where. I just can't see it. I will have a quick look under the scope. But I don't think it's worth spending too much time trying to figure it out when I can just replace the disk drive mechanism. All of that looks mint. Look, all of this here looks mint. I'm wondering if it's come off the top plate. Look, all of these gears seem to move freely. It's just this piece which I can't figure out. This single piece here. So it's snapped off flush somewhere, and I'm not seeing it at all. Just not seeing where it's meant to go. And 3 micro switches can be one is triggered by the broken part. No. So the issue is that it's not taking a disc in, or at least not all the way. So it's getting stuck right at the last hurdle. I'm wondering if it's come off this part on the plate at all, which is possible. I'm just not seeing it. Is that it there? Is that where it's come off? It might be. No. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Is that it? Is it you? I'm doing good, thanks, Taylor. How are you, mate? I mean, even if I figure out where it goes, it's not like I can just glue it back on. I can replace the entire piece, but I can't just glue it back on because it wouldn't withstand it. Actually, it probably would with super glue, but yeah, I'm just not seeing where that's meant to go. God knows. I just don't have a clue. Must be a stopper, possible. I don't know. I'm not sure at all, but I think it's probably not worth worrying over too much when I can just either replace the plate or replace the gears. One of the two. I do have a stripped down disk drive here. So I could find out what part it is, but is it really worth it? Well, I can just replace the thing. Right, it's not on this bit. I'm not seeing it on there at all. I'm not seeing a piece sticking up. I'll tell you what, you know what? Curiosity's getting the better of me here. If I'm being honest. Let's just find out if it's the if it's something off the gears or whether it's something off the top plate. Because curiosity is definitely getting the better of me. Right, so that's my yeah. I know what I mean. Right, so this is a replacement plate. Right. Let's see if it goes in all the way now. No. It's a part of the gears. Oh, you suck. Yeah, it's getting stuck, look. Yeah, it probably is the part that pushes the disk drive up. It is what it is, I suppose. So if I just put that to one side a second, and I put this one onto this disk drive. Then this disk drive should take a disk. So yeah, I haven't got any replacement gears anyway, so, and it's not like I'm going to bodge it. I'm not going to super glue it on because, well, That is just a bit of a bodge. But oh well. Right, so let's see if that takes a disc. Where did I put my test disc? Where did I just put my test disc? There. Is that meant to spin all the way? Oh. It's not taking it on this one either. Why? Huh. Unless these disk drives had the same issue. Right. Or have we got an issue with the disk drive and the plate? Let me get my plate back. This is the plate off the PS5 that I've been working on. And this is the new plate. Well, quote, new plate. I've got other disk drives anyway. Right. Now let's have a look. Yeah, that one's got the same issue. Damn it. Son of a... Well, that sucks. So now I'm still back to square one. I don't know whether it's the plate or the other part. That's annoying. Well, I guess I'll grab another one. Another one. Chat have posted the answer 3 times. Thank you for the dono, mate. I appreciate that. The new top plate isn't allowed with the slider on the side. Huh. Oh, don't read chat, mate. You know that. When do I ever read chat? What slider on the side? The long white slider arm. Can you tell I've never took one of these disk drives apart? apart from to take the daughter boards out. And can you tell Luna's being a bad mom again? Oh, you're talking about that, aren't you? Now I've got it. Now he's figuring it out. Right, this is the old plate, right? Bingo, what he said above. Yeah. Dang it. It's still spinning around. He's still not doing it. Well, on the old plate he's not doing it. Let's have a look at this one. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My spring's come loose. Damn it. Try harder. No. Set regular reminders to listen to your viewers. How does that go back in? Oh, we got... It's more fun when I mess everything up anyway, isn't it? Oh, I hate fiddly things. Right, that is aligned with that. Alright. So there. Yeah, this arm is for... well, this arm isn't for locking, sorry. This arm is... it basically hits these micro switches and tells it when to start sucking the disc in and when to stop sucking the disc in. So as you put a disc in, this arm gets pushed forward. It hits that micro switch there. That tells it to turn the motor on. And then when it hits this micro switch here, it tells it to stop the motor. And it also tells it that there's a disc in as well. So yeah, that's how that works. It's been the same for generations. Well, similar. It's been similar for generations. There's a whole bunch of sensors on these disk drives. And they're a pain in the backside. All of them. Especially when those sensors break. And you get a constant spinning motor which blows the fuses. Or just when you get a disc stuck and it's constantly spinning the motor and blows the fuses. Either one is annoying. Right. Let's try that now. That's locked in. That's better. Okay, so it is the top plate then. That's more like it. No, it's not. It's not locked in. Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. PS1 was easier. Yeah. I wholeheartedly agree. Right, well, thank you to everyone who told me when I didn't listen. Because now that is taking a disc and locking in as it should. Cool. Let's put this back together. I think that's the right orientation for those ribbons, although I could be wrong. Right, where did my other top piece go? Wait, did I have a top piece with this one? The one I was using for donor parts? Yes, I did. Where have I put my top piece? Where have I put the lid? We should be invited round for a FIFA tournament. You can all fuck off. I'll put it in a box. Ah, dear. Right, so yeah, that mechanism is knackered then. Sorry, not the mechanism, the plate. So I'll buy a replacement plate for that. Hey. Okay. Screw doesn't want to go in. I guess it'll have to have just 3. No more FIFA. Probably just playing Fortnite. I don't know. Madden. Well, the question now is, does it actually load a disc and play a disc? That's the real question here. Or has it damaged the laser and knocked it out of alignment or something? That is the real question here. Hope the laser assembly is good, and me, because that's the most expensive part. But we'll see. Half a job. Yeah. Bodging everything. Bodge it and run. Bodge it and leg it. And the worst thing is, I haven't even checked to see if we get a display. Yet. I haven't even checked to see if we get a display. In fact, I haven't checked the ports or anything. The HDMI port seems okay. It's a little bit damaged, but it's fine. It's still intact. As in, like the outer case is slightly damaged, but that's fine. Front USB ports look okay, sort of. I think. I hope. I don't know. Yeah. Ports look okay. Right, let's give it a quick test, and then I can put it back together. As long as it's all working as it should. Right, that sounds like a very healthy disk drive to me. Yep, that sounds like a very healthy disk drive to me. It sounds like it's certainly loading anyway. Ugly cam. Ooh. And then I'll plug in the HDMI. That is definitely loading. And that is definitely displaying. Good stuff. I'm actually not going to put this back together on stream, to be honest. It's one of mine, so it's boring. Girls Aloud Live 2008. Right, do we sync a controller? Yes. Right, the user's name on this is K. I've fixed your console, okay? Okay. Well, it was your console, now it's mine. Come on, let me log into an account. Ha. I'll just hack that dickhead. Ha. Well, it detects that disk. Oh, I should have known. Fucking FIFA. And GTA. Piece of shit. And it's running 7.6. Gutted. It's not the latest version, but it's pretty close. Let's just test Wi-Fi. Picks up my Wi-Fi. Oh shit. I'm trying to type my email for some reason. Hey, there we go. Right, that connects. Good. Right, let's test Ethernet. So this needs an absolute full test just to make sure that absolutely everything works. So let's connect to the Ethernet. LAN cable connected. Wired LAN. Yep, there we go. So that's working. Look at that, it's got like 4 games on it and it's got like 289 gig free. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Well, anyway, I'm going to run an update on this, make sure that it's updating. Actually, let's just test the disk drive first. Yep. Update later. Blah, blah, blah. Disk drive works. Loads of game. And yeah, there we go. Let's run the update. Make sure that update's fine. $27.6. What do you mean, mate? Phil Cease coming back anytime soon. I hear FIFA wants to sponsor your channel. Bring on the money. Bring on the money. Another check in the win column. I agree. Yeah, so I'm just going to make sure it updates. Ethernet works, Wi-Fi works, disk drive works, 4K display works. So, yeah. I'm going to take that as a win. And chat repaired the disk drive for me. Well, I did the work. You lot are all lazy bastards. But that's not my fault. Why is it not ejecting my disk? Give me my fucking disk back. Uh-oh. No, that's because it's not put back together properly. Yay, there we go. Now it's ejecting a disk. Ka-ching. Do not eject. Why? It tells you not to eject the disk. Come on, you don't listen to that shit, do you? Really? Don't listen to that bollocks. No, don't eject your disc. Oh no. Don't eject your disc, guys, while it's updating. Oh, you'll break your console. No, you're wrong. You're all wrong. Oh dear. Anyway, everyone's wrong except me. Anyway, we're going to go system, reset console, and there we go. It takes update files from the disk. No, we don't. No, we don't. It's a read-only disk. How can you have update files for the disk? And don't lick the inside of a PSU, you'll get shocked. No, you won't. No, you won't. No. Lick the inside of the PSU, it's good for you. I'm telling you. Trust me. Don't trust you, mate. How can you take update files from a PS4 disk? You can update via disk if you're updating via disk. I'm updating through the internet. I call bullshit, bitch! You look vaccinated. I look vaccinated. Hell no. Hell no, I didn't take the vaccination. Winner! Winner, winner, winner! Anyway. Damn it. I'll send flowers in lieu of gifts. Thanks, mate. You're so kind. How can you look vaccinated anyway? How can one look vaccinated? There we go. One working console. Still need to give this a full test. Shut up, Sony. You meant fascinated. Anyway, yeah. I still need to give this a full test. I still need to put it back together, but I'm not going to do that tonight because it's boring. So that's a win. £180 for PS5. And all it cost me was a disk drive plate, a bit of a clean, a mid-frame. Actually, it cost me more than I thought. That mid-frame is about £25. The disk drive plate is probably about £15. That's about £40. A pound for that part on the power supply. No, that's not that bad. Like 40 quid. £40 plus the 180. £220 an hour's work for the PS5 to work. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Winner, winner. Well, no, not technically a PSU because I could reuse that PSU. It's just that I've chosen not to, and I've chosen to use it as a test power supply. Look, but I could reuse this PSU. Like, I could leave this PSU in there. There's nothing wrong with it. It's working. But yeah, I'll just keep this as my known good test power supply. So really, it hasn't cost me a power supply. Ideally, I do need to replace these plates. Well, I don't have to. They're a bit scratched up, but well, there is a dent there as well. but they don't need replacing. And to be fair, it's just going to be sat in my media wall, and that's it. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not selling this console because I'm not going to get another one for £180. It's good to be able to use a few parts that I wouldn't typically use, like the mid frames and stuff. I'll screw all this back together tomorrow. Oh, sorry, and I've had to replace a screw as well. Sorry, my bad. We need a sticker that says FIFA killed the console. Ha! Yeah, but no, that's not bad at all. Like, I can't grumble at that. That is a win, my friends. £180 plus the parts, which, to be honest, never sell. I'll probably change that HDMI port at some point as well, but I'm not really that fussed at the minute. You know, the console's working. Yes, the HDMI port is a little bit damaged. It's very slightly damaged on the outer case of the HDMI port. So, just there. But you can barely even see it. You see that on the bottom? Very minute. Not going to affect the console at all. And like I said, it's going to be me using this, and I don't plug and unplug my consoles. So, yeah, I'll rebuild that into a full console. And, yeah, happy days. I will take it. I'm just going to chuck it to one side for now. I'm going to grab something to put the screws in. ESD package will do, why not? But yeah, that's going to be my own console, so happy days. So I now have a PS5. Actually, I've got a 1200 series PS5 to work on, funnily enough, and that one's also mine. I bought a 1200 series PS5 off Wayne, so I could work on that one next. No worries, Mike. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. Too many freaking screws. Yeah, amazing how that one tiny little part stopped the entire console from working. Kind of ridiculous. But never mind. Like I said, a win's a win. Right, quick 2-minute break while I'll just go and grab something else to work on, and also while I grab a drink as well. Right, as soon as I've put these screwdriver bits back inside my kit, there we go. So I'm happy. I am happy. Right, yeah, 2-minute break, just while I go and grab a drink and something else to work on. Please don't leave me, I will be back, I promise. Actually, there's a point, has Computer Booter started streaming yet? Because if he has, then I'll raid him later on. No, has he fuck? What a prick. What a prick. Yeah, back in a minute. Right, I'm coming back. Yeah. Yeah, this is literally how I receive this. Literally how I received this. Let me grab my coffee because I've left that now. Got those GPUs, so they were when you want to send over. Send them over, mate. Is the owner of this console in the chat? No, he's in the room with me. Because the owner of this console is me. Yeah. Literally, this is how I received this. So, a friend of mine, someone you might know, Wayne, from Wayne's World of Repairs. But he's changed his YouTube name to Get Refurb now. If you're watching this back in the video, I'll leave a link to his channel. Please be sure to check him out. Let's help him grow a little bit. But he got in touch with me a couple of weeks ago and said that he'd received this PS5 like this in bits. Like there's literally, it's been stripped down to the max. The motherboard's there in no ESD safe packaging or anything. It's got dark plates, which is a plus. So that's them. But he received it like this, and I think the customer didn't want to pay the repair bill. It's been a little bit damaged, like the fan's a little bit damaged and stuff, which is actually a Foxconn fan, so I guess that's new for the 1200 series, unless it's a third party, I don't know, but it's a little bit broken. I mean, that would still work. Well, actually, probably not because it's making a noise. But I believe this is how he received it. The customer didn't want to pay his quote to repair it, so he asked Wayne if he wanted to buy it. Wayne didn't want to buy it, so he said, "Do I want to buy it and take a chance?" And I was like, "You know what? Why not?" Because number one, it's a 1200 series board, and it's a disc edition. But number two, it gives me some spare parts if I can't fix it for the 1200 series console, which I really haven't got many of. So I think I've only bought one 1200 series console myself in the past, so that's a plus. But apparently he's got some issue with the motherboard. So I paid £150 for this, which isn't bad at all because the dark plates alone are worth what? I mean, they are a little bit scratched up, so probably £20–25. 1200 series disc drive, at least £100, assuming it works. The heatsink, the case, all of that good stuff. There's more than £150 worth of stuff here, so yeah. I'm not going to complain. I knew what I was buying from the get-go. I knew exactly what I was buying, what condition it was in. But Wayne didn't want to buy it, but he gave me first refusal on it. So, I mean, even down to that, I'd get 20 quid for that plate because, well, you can't really buy them anywhere. And that's in pretty good condition. So, winner, winner. But we're going to try and fix the board for now. Just pieces everywhere. How's it going, Carlos? Tell me the truth, did you drop it? No, but I'll drop you if you carry on with your mouth. I'm just kidding, dude. No, this is how I received it. It's 1200 series, EDM 033. So this is the board with the new Safebridge on. And by that I mean there's two versions of the Safebridge for the PS5. There's the CXD 90061GG, and as of the EDM 03X series, there's the CXD 90069GG, which is always nice to see that Sony want to change parts just to stop us from fixing these, but never mind. stick drift on a PS5 controller, you'd need to replace the analogs. You're a genius, you can fix it. I won't go that far, but yeah. We're going to try. So it looks like this has been dropped, but it does have a note on the case. It said short on board, so yeah, not really sure. But I'm just going to run over some tests. It does look like it's had a HDMI encoder replaced, but Wayne did mention that. He did say that the HDMI encoder had been replaced and apparently it wasn't soldered very well. So we're going to have a look. But this is why I don't want to turn it on until I've inspected it, because I want to see what the quality of soldering is. So I mean, even down to the HDMI encoder, that's 40 quid. This CXD 90069. That's been replaced. Yeah, this is not going to work. Someone's replaced that with a 61GG. This board is not going to work ever with that chip on it. Got any what to sell, mate? Oh, PS5s. I haven't got any to sell right now, but I have got a PS5 coming in, which I could potentially sell, but I don't know how much I want for it yet. Need some fish with them chips. I agree. I agree. So the PS5 I've got coming in, I've paid £220 for it, and it needs a HDMI port, but I think it also needs plates as well. Right, I need to find an EDM 030 board with the right, or 03X board with the right South bridge on it, because that is never going to work with the 61GG on it at all. Or I need to find a donut 69GG. I'm going to have to rebore one, because you can't buy them anywhere. That's annoying, because that's just cut massively into my profits. Massively into my profits. I mean, I can't complain, but you know, well, I can complain. I can whinge like a little bitch, but it's not going to help me. It is what it is. 61. Hey, 69. Boom. Doesn't need reboarding though. So yeah, this is the chip that's meant to be on there. And that's the chip that's on there. That sucks. That really does suck. Any discounts for me? I'm on benefits. I don't know, mate. I don't know what I'm going to want for it at the minute. To be honest, I don't know if it's better off, because like Andy said, PS5 Disc Edition brand new on Amazon is £400. So the problem is I've got to try and make a profit on it and warranty and things as well. Top left. No. It's that's where the clock chip is. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want for it yet, or whether it's better off just stripping it down, because I would make a lot more on it stripping it down for parts. That's the problem. The cost of them to buy. So actually, I bought it. Shit, no, that one's not going to be for sale. Sorry. I bought that one because a customer wants a board swap. So that's not going to be for sale. Sorry, mate. I've just realised. I just remembered, rather. If I can get them at the right price and actually be able to make a profit on them, then great. But yeah, the problem is they go for too much on eBay still. That's the issue. That is the issue. Well, I'm just hunting for my PS5 stencil. Right, where's my actual plate for my stencil at? Sorry, not the plate, the stencil itself. Where you at? Where the fuck's my stencil? Right, bear with me a minute. I cannot wait to move into this new workshop so I can get organised properly. I can't find it. I refuse to reball manually. It's not happening. Give it a month. Yeah, I agree. What's the betting? It's in a box somewhere. Come on, I don't want to reboard it manually. Oh, the funny thing is, I'd have been done by now. That's a stupid thing. If I reboard it manually, I'd have been fucking done by now. Alright, fine. Fine. Guess I'll reboard it manually. I say that and still continue looking. Ha! Fine. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'll give up. I'll give up. I'll reboard it manually. And I think I've put the stencils in a box, mate, to be honest. I've got a big pile of magnetic stencils, and I think they're in a box in the new workshop. But, meh, I'll have to make do for now. Right. This really sucks. Another broken PS5. Yeah, but someone's put the wrong freaking safe bridge on it. You blame Wayne? Ha! I'll blame Wayne as well. Nah, Wayne's good people. By the way, I haven't got stream elements on, so if I miss anything, I apologise. Microscope camera's excellent. It's not bad, yeah. It's not bad. I do want to try and get an autofocus one though, if I can. I'll be trying to upgrade my microscope. Shit happens and all of that good stuff. Now I'm just going to find some decent tweezers. Ha! That's going to be fun. What solder balls shall we go for today? What size balls shall we use? .55s? Shall we use .55s? I think we shall. I think we shall. Them in between your legs. Oh dear. Someone do me a favour, DM Boots, and tell him to go live. Square ones. How's it going, Pack? Paka waka waka. Whoops, you couldn't even see. I should really put music on while I'm doing this, shouldn't I? Just to keep you all entertained. I could put some music on from what's it called? Epidemic Sound. By the way, a little tip when you're doing this. You know, if you're pushing a solder ball to put onto one pad and it sits perfectly on another pad, don't move it. Just leave it. Just leave it. You'll save yourself time You'll save yourself time overall. If anyone's crazy enough to do this by hand, of course. And also, move some solder balls closer to where you're actually trying to get them. That'll save you some time as well. Take it from someone who's been nuts for 4 years doing this. Morning, Ian. Or just sing to us. Ha! This is where I fall asleep. Ha! Booted on work weekends. What a bum. How dare he? Move one board and 4 others move with it. Ha! 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 Okay. Hang on. Why have I logged out of epidemic sounds? Yes, epidemic sounds. I have a year license. Right, what genre should we put on? Pop? 2010s? 2020s? Hip hop? I don't know. I've got to add desktop sounds as well. I swear the cats sound like Sooty and Sweep. Hang on. Right, okay. Reggae genre. With vocals. Sort by popular. Dexter and the Disciples. We can hear it. Be careful. Yeah, I know. This audio I've got a license to use. Whatever I play on here right now, I'm licensed to use. Don't worry. It's absolutely fine. It might go off though, because my headphones are about to die and I've got it set to headphone output. But don't worry, I'm licensed to use it. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way. Ah, damn it. There was one of those random involuntary movements that I keep telling people about. Coder plays what Coder wants. No, I'm licensed to stream it. I'll just show you. Hang on. Let me just make sure there's nothing private showing. Good. Yeah, I've got a full Epidemic Sound yearly subscription. So yeah, no, I'm absolutely fine. I can legally play this, and my channel is whitelisted. What headphones do I use? Soundcore Minis. Soundcore Q30s, not Soundcore Minis. Sorry. Soundcore Q30s. No worries, Andy. Yeah, Soundcore Q30s, mate. Where is that music coming from? I'm playing it. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. Funnily enough, this is the first time I have ever played music on a live stream. I know I'm licensed to use it, but it's the first time I've actually live streamed and played music. I've never live streamed and played music before. Because I don't know if people actually want music. I don't mind listening to music. Some of the artists on Epidemic Sound as well are absolutely fire. Like, honestly, some of the artists on Epidemic Sound, absolutely amazing. Ah, damn it. My headphones have just gone dead. Hang on. If you subscribe to Epidemic Sounds, let me know and I'll send you a referral link, mate. Right. I'm going to change the audio source, so I'm not going to get any music, so that's nice. Bear with me a second, let me just fix this audio. Hang on. Right, you guys should hear the music now. I'll charge my headphones for a bit and I'll listen to it again in a bit. That's one thing I always forget to do, is charge my headphones. I always forget to charge my headphones. It's one of the downfalls of having wireless headphones. What I really need to do is get someone to 3D print me a dock with a charging port inside for them. So when I've finished using them, I can just drop them on the dock. And that would be pretty handy. The music's not too loud, is it? Yeah, I'll grab a link in a minute, Ellis. I'll get free. I don't know if I'll get money. I'll get free months if I promote it. I think you get something free as well. I'll have a look in a minute for the referral bonuses. It's like 120 quid a year, and it does make me money. It's like anything. It's like Adobe. Like I use Adobe Premiere in Adobe Photoshop. It makes me money, so I'll just pay for it. I wonder how close I'm going to be to having the exact amount of solder balls on here that I need. I've only ever done it once, and once only. I was reboarding a Southbridge once on a PS4, and I dropped on, literally, and I'm not even joking, I dropped on exactly the right amount of solder balls. I felt like a champion, but I wasn't recording. But I felt like a winner that day. Place your bets on how close I'm going to be. Am I going to have too many on here? Am I going to have not enough? Am I going to have exactly the right amount? Bear in mind I dropped them on randomly. Don't even know how many solder balls are on this chip, to be honest. Damn it, I'll move one off a pad. going to be close. Like, oh look, there's one. But it is going to be close. There's probably some more lying around on here somewhere. Like there's one there that fell out. One there that fell out. This stencil was clean. I'm miles off. Looks like you're going to need a few more. Yeah, probably about 40 more. Nah, about 20 more, I'd say. I'll do it again one day and I'll catch it on video. $30 more. Ha! Damn it. Literally 30 solder balls short. How's it going in jolly old England? Same old shit, mate. Hope you're well, buddy. Same old shit, different day. Damn it. Way too many. Way too many. There we go. Because there'll be one solder ball on each pad. Because there'll be one solder ball on each pad. Alright, I'll shut up and let the professionals sing now. Just getting rid of the excess. Can't forget the one that crept under there. You will be a part of a PS5 at one day, eventually. Oi, get here! You're not getting away from me that easily. Ha! Tried to escape. Good, thanks, Harold. How are you, mate? How can anyone drink coffee cold? It's horrible. It's actually, what do you call it? It brings out the flavour. No, not in the new workshop yet, mate. Still waiting on it to be moved into the back garden. Unfortunately, the person who's doing it has injured his back. Right, we're going to go 1% airflow. And we're still going to keep our distance. And that's why. Because even at 1%, they still find a way to move. And that's at the minimal airflow. Right, they are about to start moving. Hopefully we don't get any merge. We might end up with some merging in the middle. In fact, there might be a few merging. What the fuck? Really? Just depends if they pull the self back in or not. Yeah, why are these all merging? Whoa, we've got an excess ball there. How's that happened? Well, it looks like it's too late for that one. Yeah. Too late for that one. The rest of them have actually seemed to have pulled themselves back in. So it's just that one, well, them two in the middle. increase the airflow. It's too late for that one anyway. It's fine. I will sort it in a minute. That would have gone perfect as well. God damn it. That would have been perfect. Still, not a lot you can do. I don't think I touched oh, bollocks. They were still molten. Fuck. Oi, remerge bastards. Thank you. Or reform rather. For Bluetooth headphones, those sound cool, they're decently priced. Yeah, you can put them wired as well. Don't try this if you're not used to it. I don't mean the reballing, I mean the breaking up of the old solder. Don't try it if you're not used to it. We'll practice it first. I know pretty much exactly how much force I can get away with putting onto the solder pads, because I've done it 1,000 times. And it saves me having to wick away at the pads. I can just break up the solder instead. The good thing is, these chips especially are very, very resilient. You've got to be incredibly unlucky to damage a pad. Hey, come on, get off there. Them ones I did damage, so I am going to get rid of them. Like I said, don't try that if you're not used to it. I do recommend practicing it though. So I got rid of them too because I did hit them with the tweeters. Damn, I'm sold. I'll get a pair when I can. Yeah, they are decent headphones, mate. They sound pretty good. They do sound really good. Like for the price of them, price to quality, you can't beat them. But I've got Soundcore products anyway. Like I've got a Soundcore Mini. That's why I called it a Soundcore Mini by accident. I've actually got 3 Soundcore Minis, which is like a little Bluetooth speaker, and they're pretty decent as well. It's these things. Ow! I just stabbed myself with tweezers. Yeah, so I've got these. I haven't used these for a while. I've got these little Anker Soundcore Minis. Whoops. dropping it. So I got them. I got like 3 of them, and then I got the Soundcore Q30 speakers, headphones. Yeah, seriously, don't try that at home. Unless you're willing to risk damaging your chip. Don't try it at home. Yeah, these Soundcores are really, really good quality. Like, to be honest, I mean, Anker make really good products. Like, just in general, Anker make good products. I do trust Anker as a brand. Right. So if you've got to add solder balls afterwards, like when you mess up like I did, don't just dunk some flux on and then just call it good, because you will end up just messing it up. So you might have noticed I just dunked a little bit of flux on, but then I brushed most of it away. Otherwise you end up with the solder balls washing away. Right, airflow back to 1%. If I hadn't got that one extra solder ball there, I'll be done now. Right, I'm just going to wait for those to solder onto the pads just like that. Just see them move and settle in. And then I'll just need to add some flux and reflow everything, because as you'll notice here now, we've got a lot of dry solder joints. You see that? That's what happens with no flux. So I'll clean the rest of it. And I'll add some flux and I'll reflow it all. Right, let's go 20% airflow. Ignore the sizzling if you can hear that over the mic. The sizzling is just isopropyl alcohol. It's absolutely fine. Make all those joints nice and shiny, and good to go. Couldn't find my stencil, no. Yep, couldn't find my stencil. Hello, weird people. Ha! Yeah, so I would have used my stencil, but I misplaced it. I haven't misplaced it, I think I've put it in the new workshop in a box. So I've took a load of parts and I've just thrown them all in boxes and put them into the new workshop ready to organise, but Yeah, never mind. Right, there we go. That's reballed. A little longer than I wanted it to take, but it's all good. Never mind. We're good to go now. So, I've got my APU stencil. I've got my SSD controller stencil. Not that any of them are any good for what I needed. But hey ho. Right. So, just to catch anyone up, the reason I'm doing this is because some moron has put the wrong safe bridge on this. So I've had to find a replacement so I can put the right one on, because apparently it's got a short on the board. Well, I'm not surprised when it's got the wrong safe bridge on it. So this here is the CXD 90061GG, and the PS5 1200 series, so the EDM03X boards, so 030, 033, etc. They all use the CXD 90069GG, not the 61. So you'll notice here, this is going to be leaded solder under here, or very likely going to be leaded solder. Yep. How much do you spend on parts and supplies for your shop per month? I don't have that data to hand. It really depends on what I sell. Some months I can spend a couple of grand. What holder am I using? They are by a company called Amao. AMAOE. You can buy them off AliExpress. I do normally sell them, but I've got no stock. And they keep changing the prices, which is really annoying, because then people moan that they think I'm charging too much because they're X amount on like AliExpress or something. And the prices keep changing. So one minute that can be like 20 quid and the next minute that can be 40 quid on AliExpress. But I charge based on the price I paid. Or I'll have listed them at that price when I have them delivered, sort of thing. And then the change of prices, I don't realise, and people moan at me saying I'm trying to overcharge, because I don't keep a constant eye on the prices. Right, if you want to save wick, no word of advice. Clean your tip off. After you've replaced the solder with leaded solder or whatever, clean your tip off and just run over the iron again. Run over the board with the iron again, and you'll see you'll start to group up some solder on the actual iron as it comes off the pads. Because the solder is going to want to follow the heat, and the hottest part of the hottest thing is of course going to be the soldering iron. So there's not much solder on there, but there is a little bit. But you'll save yourself a bit of wick doing that. I really need to remember to order some new knife blades. Why is that middle bit not wicking up? Oh, that is... What solder's been used there? That stuff's horrible to wick. That stuff is horrible to wick away. Gonna hit the hay once this is tested. No worries, dude. We'll be installing it. Well, now. I'm not doing much more to this tonight. I didn't expect to have to re-ball this, to be honest. Did not expect to have to re-board it. Right, just need to flow that flux a little bit. Alright, that feels like it's in place. Let's just double check. This is where an X-ray machine would come in handy. That looks like it's in line to me. If you're wondering, the flux is what's holding it in place. That looks lined up to me. Plumber solder. No, it's just really shit quality solder balls, mate. It may be slightly out. Ugh. Surface tension, I'll pull that in. It's fine. Yeah, I'll do use solder paste, yeah. Right, ignore the discoloration on this chip. These 69GGs do tend to discolor as you put heat on them. I'll increase my hot air to 440 at 40% airflow. I was at 440 at 20% just, but now I want surface tension to pull this in, so I increase the airflow. I'm looking to see that splurge back out. It doesn't look like it's going to. Okay, it's pulsing. Yep, so the pulsing tells me it's good. X-ray machine, what are you, Dr. Phil, now? Ha! Looks off a set. Nah. It is fine. It better be fine. Ha! No, you can buy BGA machines with X-rays on them. Just trying to cool the outside of it. I really hope I can get this 1200 series working, because the 1200 series seem to be a little bit more reliable than the OG PS5s. It would be nice to get it working. A little bit annoying that I've had to spend basically £80 just to get this fixed though, because, well, that's how much the Southbridge sells for. But assuming that the Southbridge is good, I can recoup at least half of it, so not too bad. Right. Yeah, that looks lined up to me. That looks lined up to me. Right, let me have a look at my boot sequence, because I haven't even checked that yet. But the thing is, the Southbridge doesn't tell you anything when it comes to boot sequences, because you'll get a boot sequence even without the Southbridge on. So the question now is, actually, let's not make that mistake. Let's check and make sure we don't have a 12 volt short before we do anything. We do not. Okay. 6 milliamps and then dead. Absolutely nada. 6 milliamps and then nothing. Do we have something on the cheat sheet for that? Let's have a look. I just realised the music's gone off. Ha. Let me put the music back on. Hang on. Right. So 6 milliamps. We get 5 milliamps and no sleep. Shorted inductor around DA9065, 5 milliamps for 1 second and then 0 milliamps. So is that going to be what the issue is here? Let's check around DA9065. Or the equivalent. Well, if I can remember where that actually is on this board. There it is. Okay, so let's have a look for, whoops. There we are. So let's have a look for some shorts around here. And let's also check F7003's fuse as well. Fuse is good. Well, what do you know? We have a short. 0 ohms, dead short to ground. Everywhere. That's very likely going to be the chip itself. We've got shorts all round that chip. Let's remove the chip. There we go. Is my house going to fall apart? I hope not. Right, let's check for some shorts again. Ah, you rat bastard. Right, okay, well, then I guess it's going to be the safe bridge, which means I can't repair it tonight. That means that safe bridge is bad. The one that I've just took off, the one that I've just put on is bad. I can't fix that tonight. I don't have another one. Damn it. So if I inject 1 volt into this area, the likelihood is that the safe bridge is going to get hot. Ah, that sucks. That means the safe bridge I had was bad. So inject 1 volt there. 1.4 amps of current. Yeah, the safe bridge gets warm. Damn it, the safe bridge I had was bad. Oh, that sucks ass. What was my airspeed? 40%. So the sizzling. Actually, you know what? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Look at it. That don't make much sense to me. It's not getting hot enough. Right. Bear with me a sec. Yeah, it is a safe bridge. I can't fix this tonight. I haven't got another one. At least not immediately to hand. I might have one on a donor board, but yeah, immediately to hand, I don't have a 6.9. And that was absolutely 100% soldered correctly. That was definitely fully in line. No issues at all. No issues at all with installation. So yeah, it looks like it just so happens that the safe bridge that I had was bad. That sucks. Poop. If I check this again now, I'll probably find the short has gone. God damn it. So, yeah. Short gone. Short. He's gone. God damn it. Alright then guys, that's going to be it for that for now, I think, because I don't have another 9065 to hand. Sorry, not 9065. I don't have another 90069 to hand. Oh, that's annoying. Never mind. It is what it is, I suppose. Right, I am going to leave it there for tonight. I guess Computer Boot is not streaming. No. Yeah, never mind. I'll find a 90069 for the next stream. The good news is this is my console, so I can take my time on it. But I'll find another 69 if I can. If not, I might have to obtain some more donor boards. But yeah, it looks like the issue with this is the safe bridge, and someone's changed it. They've put the wrong safe bridge on, which has obviously meant that it hasn't fixed the issue. But I will find one, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll have a donor board somewhere, and if not, I'll obtain one. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support as always. Again, genuinely appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I'll see you all in the next one. Take it easy. Take care. Good night.